disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
1:05 left here in the second. To stop the drought, Porzingis with the block.
They are really struggling from the floor.
Now here's Johnson. D right on him. Pass to Alexander Walker. Now Reza Shea. He's got 8. Shoots over Vassell. Nice shot by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 4 points in the quarter.
And what a motor. Porzingis is an all-star talent who is also willing to do the dirty work.
Back from outside. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Alexander Walker. And the...
Well, Stan, it's still pretty early in the year. But when do those alarm bells start to go off in a coach's mind?
Well, those alarms seem to go off once a game, if you ask me. But looking at the bigger picture, coaches are watching for trends. You don't want to be a team that's going on losing.
Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Reza Shea at the 3, Johnson at the 4. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Dyson Daniels. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. Now here's Alexander Walker. Down low. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Well, this is what you love to see. Porzingis attacking the rim.
Fox deciding where to go with it. Barnes passes to Fox. Shoots it from the corner, and the jumper is on the mark.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Alexander Walker with it. Fox picks him up. Here's the 3. The rebound by the Spurs. Here's Champagny. 9 points in his last outing. There's the screen. Fox the pass to Champagny. And they're on the break. Here's Alexander Walker, and the bucket is good.
Well, they've started this game strong offensively. 3 out of their first 4 attempts.
Will stand a move by the Hawks to diversify their offense with more cutting and ball movement.
Well, as prolific as Trae Young is, it's too much to have him do it all by himself.
Here's Alexander Walker after the basket by San Antonio. The drive by Daniels, and he goes in for the dunk.
And Daniels doesn't mess around. When he's charging inside, he's focused on the flush.
Here's Fox. That shot, no good. Nice D from Alexander Walker. Here's Daniels. Sinks the tray. Daniels has got 5 points.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Fox outside. Fox can't get that one to fall.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Alexander Walker with the bucket.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
San Antonio with the ball, following the score by Atlanta. Here's Barnes. The 3rd shot of the possession finally falls for him.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And that one's good. Porzingis. He's got 6.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Here's Fox. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
An elite scorer who gets it done from everybody. Fox is also one of the fastest players in the league.
And Atlanta making a change here. Okongwu's checked in. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Johnson. Porzingis against Barnes. Fires the 3. And it's Cornette with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
A little something extra with that finish from Fox.
Atlanta leading by 6. It's stolen by Barnes. Back come the Spurs in transition. Fox with the ball. Coming off a solid outing against Memphis. Good D by Kongwu.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
Alexander Walker, the pass to Daniels. Porzingis, and that one's on target from the wing. Porzingis has got 8. For San Antonio, they've gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Fires from way outside. The rebound by Atlanta. Defeated by Detroit in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
And it was an awful game defensively. They lost the individual matchups, and the help was slow to rotate.
And being slow on your rotations is a killer. There's not a team in the league that won't punish you for that. Wow, his shooting woes continue, and it's weighing down this offense.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now.
Daniels against Fox. Fade away. Again, the miss by Fox.
Yikes, how did he miss that? I mean, he makes 9 out of 10 of those.
And De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Atlanta making some changes. Newell, he's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. Kennard comes in for Alexander Walker. And it's Wallace in for Daniels. Now here's Johnson. He's coming off a 25-point game against Detroit. Newell, good.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. Atlanta leading by 12. Kongwu, a screen on Vassell. Here's Wallace. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit difference. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. You know, for the Hawks, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
On the floor for Atlanta. Newell out there with Jalen Johnson. Then there's Onyeka Kongwu. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Wallace in at the 1. Now here's Fox.
Tremendously well.
Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Spurs trail by 17. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Wallace. Kicks it out to Kennard. Pass to Okongwu. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. And the Hawks lead by 19.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Here's Fox. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Fox has got 9.
Yeah, even with the defense smothering him, Fox stays composed and gets it to go.
And De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Porzingis has checked in for the Hawks. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Wallace with it. Fox picks him up. Pass to Okongwu. And here's Porzingis. Back to Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Well, with that explosive leaping ability, Okongwu is someone who spaces the floor vertically.
Cornette sets a screen. Fox, the pass to Cornette. Over Okongwu. Cornette can't hit. The Hawks lead by 19. It's Johnson with a drive. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Quick into the air. Johnson, an explosive athlete who finishes with intent.
Lascelles passes to Fox. To the inside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
Porzingis sets a screen. Puts up a three, and it's Cornette with a rebound.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul. That's his third foul so far.
Well, after picking up his third foul, they may sit him the rest of the half.
Atlanta making some changes. Risache, he's checked in for Okongwu. Dyson Daniels comes in for Kennard. And it's Alexander Walker in for Wallace. Back to Fox. Coach, I've heard you say one of the most frustrating things to watch is a team that beats itself.
Yeah, B.A., I think one of the things is before you can win, you got to make sure you don't lose. And when you're doing things like turning the ball over or fouling needlessly, those are probably the two biggest areas. Those are beat yourself types of stats. And it's hard to get away with those at the highest level.
And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Let's see the stat sheet here for Onyeka Okongwu. Spurs trail by 21. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Hawks. And let's have a look at the teams who have racked up the most fast break points using real stats, real scores from the real NBA. The fourth spot held by the Hawks.
Any chance this team gets to run, they take. A quick, athletic team on the break.
Okongwu's checked in for Johnson. On offense, here are the Hawks. They're on a 13-4 run. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, guys. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Guys, back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Now here's Risache. Daniels outside, out to the right wing. 5 to shoot. Porzingis passes to Daniels. Misses the three. And Fox has got the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. They're kicking off a 4-game road trip.
What intensity from Fox there. With his speed, it's easy for the defense to make mistakes.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And also the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
Newell, he's checked in for Atlanta. Fox. And Fox powers it home.
Lift off there for Fox, showing how high up he can get.
Daniels against Fox. Risache drives in, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity, they got to show some fight.
And Porzingis with the block.
The unicorn out there doing what he does on defense, protecting the paint.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Daniels has got 10 points in the game.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Fox. The rebound by Atlanta. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in the game. About 7 seconds separating the shot. Pass to Alexander Walker. Here's Newell. And that one drops. He has 6.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks, already up 26 points as this quarter ends. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
How about all the points coming off those bench, man? I'm telling you, when you get that kind of scoring up and down the lineup, you can write your...
And now, not a bad... That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Spurs shooting a low 30% from the floor. At the forward slots, it's Vassell and Barnes. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. Then there's Luke Cornett. And it's Champagnie at the 2. They're the group for Mitch Johnson, starting the second half. Now here's Alexander Walker. He's covered closely. Back to Johnson. Daniels outside. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Fox outside. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
What a swat by the big man, Porzingis. You always have to be careful shooting when he's lurking.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Clock at 6. Fox for 3. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 4 rebounds now.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Pass to Daniels. There's the triple. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Oh, good shot from Daniels. He understands he needs to keep knocking these down for his team.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Fox. San Antonio again can't hit.
Coming out stone cold here. Sometimes the break will do that to you.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a three-point play. Atlanta shooting their first foul shot of the night. The free throw drops for Johnson.
Well, over just a few years, Jalen Johnson has been able to transform himself into an offensive force. Give him credit for putting in the work.
Here's Fox to end the run. Alexander Walker grabs the board.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here.
I'm in the building and I'm feeling myself. I'm feeling myself. She's in the building and she's feeling herself. She's looking bad, but
time to turn the heat up like it's Bali. Throwing all these bands while we in. horseman on my emblem, but it's headless. You've got now we driving down to Venice.
She's so good at what she do, I might bust a move. Driving on the lock while I sprinkle. How come when I'm the only time you need me? How come when I'm popping is the only time you see me? She's so good at what she do, ain't no room for talking. Ain't no room for talking. Ain't no room for talking. I ain't with no. I don't trust in all so many photos that I cropped.
DNA in my jeans, yeah. Bought myself a pair of Balmain jeans, yeah. Remember when I traveled with that ball, yeah. Remember when I served on that, yeah. Mixing up that rap with Damagella. Walking past my ex, now she get duller. Wait, hold I had to put down on that Rari. Wait, hold I did that feel on like I'm Barry.
Pull up on the plug, let him know I need a. Don't ask for a. No, I'm not. If she come into the crib and she know that it's a pointing. Then pass it to my slime. You try to dap me up after the show. No, 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 no. You wanna, yeah, you wanna. No, 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 no. She's so good at what she do, I might bust a move. Driving on the lock while I sprinkle. How come when I'm the only time you need me? How come when I'm popping is the only time you see me? She's so good at what she do, ain't no room for talking. Ain't no room for talking. Ain't no room for talking. I ain't with no. I don't trust in all so many photos that I cropped.
I just ordered 2 more, now I got 3 different watches. See my haters talking, make sure that they watching. Real bosses listen, talking money when I'm talking. Ride for Ricky when I'm walking. Wildin' like I'm Stone Cold Steve in Austin. Just pass me the. I don't know how much I. This and Derek, that ain't wise. Chicken in a pot, got your girl watching my. In New York, I merely rock. He can't hide it in his sock. I am not a rapper, all these other rappers soft. They hoping I fall off, but I'm at the top, I'm just a brown boy from the block.
She's so good at what she do, I might bust a move. Driving on the lock while I sprinkle. How come when I'm the only time you need me? How come when I'm popping is the only time you see me? She's so good at what she do, ain't no room for talking. Ain't no room for talking. Ain't no room for talking. I ain't with no. I don't trust in all so many photos that I cropped.
When we hit the block, you know we really got to get paid. Toss it up just like an orbit. Horn might just get all up in your face. And it's a clear view from here to see what's next. Turn up the pressure, cooking on them like a full court.
Thanks for joining us on this 2K broadcast. Here we go. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. Now here's Booker with the 10-footer, and that one's long. Here's Cheeks. On the wing, Irving. Pass to Cheeks. 5 to shoot. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And one thing we expect to see tonight, great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
Now here's Booker. The deep 3. And Booker with the jam.
Oh, power it down, Devin.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Down low. Here's Malone. Williams grabs the board. And it's Phoenix's ball.
First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Phoenix now. Shot from the inbound. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. Right side, Irving. Over Brooks. And no good, trying to use the glass. And Grant, you played a half-decade in Phoenix. What stands out the most?
Well, B.A., a great city with great fans. And that exciting run in 2010 where we made it to the conference finals.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Booker missing again. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. Some changes for Philadelphia. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Booker's gotten his second bucket of the game.
There's something that is great about Booker. He doesn't take all outside shots. I mean, Devin can score it inside, too.
Now here's Johnson. The kick out to Richardson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot by Johnson, no good. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. For 3, Allen knocks down the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of
room. Here's Booker. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
You have to respect Brooks' approach to the game. He's always looking for little ways to improve and wants every year to be his best. They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And so it's Phoenix with it. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. Pass to O'Neal. They grab their own miss. Now here's Booker. Fires the 3. Hey, he's looking good so far. 4 for 8 from the field.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching. A perfect game plan.
Here's Malone. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Inside. Going all the way to the rack.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And it'll be Philadelphia with their first time out of the game here. '76ers trail by 14. Pass to Malone. And stolen by Williams. Brooks from outside. The rebound by Malone. Now Philadelphia with it. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. And now the Suns fast break. And Booker throws it down.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him delivering.
Can they get it? Oh, it's blocked by Williams. The Suns, another fast break opportunity here. For three, Allen. And it's Richardson with the rebound.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. 6 to shoot. Malone. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Three. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. The Suns on top, up by 16. And will return shortly. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Phoenix.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Phoenix leading by 16. Back to Booker. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. O'Neal misses. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, Devin Booker grew up in Grand Rapids, Michigan, but around age 15, he moved to Moss Point, Mississippi to live and train with his father. Booker said, quote, "I understood the goal and I just embraced the culture and the inner city. They took me in, it was really important time, and it was good for me." Back to you, Brian.
Thanks a lot, Allie. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Outside Irving. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that on paper isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
And Booker with the jam.
What? Wait. Hey. Dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Now here's Booker. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. And stolen by Edwards. And the shot's good by Irving.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea. Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns. And Philadelphia making a change here.
Philadelphia substitution. Number 24, Bobby.
The Suns lead by 19. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Allen. 4-3. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Irving for three. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Here's Booker. After the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. Pass to Brooks. Off target from three-point range. 76ers trail by 20. Count the basket.
Assisted by
Irving's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor? That's where you go with the ball.
Brooks from outside. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
No need to rush that play. That's called giving away a possession.
The 76ers making a switch here. And here's Booker. He's got 14. Driving to the basket. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. Up by 18. Outside Jones. Pass to Malone. Over Williams. Again, Philadelphia. And Phoenix has possession. 22 was their biggest lead. Here's Booker. There's the three. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Yes, so good to see Booker knocking down the corner triple. A go-to scorer with considerable range.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
To the inside. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
For his position, Booker does a solid job moving the ball. He's got great passing instincts.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Phoenix out in front, leading by 17. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway.
Bugok. Larong tanga eh, no? Larong tanga.
So it's Philadelphia now, trailing by 17. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. The three, O'Neal. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. O'Neal's got 8 points.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. And this is his second attempt at the line tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw. And the 76ers call time here. Nice game. Great performance by Devin Booker.
He just continues to deal damage inside. They've got to figure a way to slow him down.
On defense, Philadelphia. 17-point game. Pass to Dunn. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Richards. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
To the middle. Here's Dunn. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. And the Suns lead by 19.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And Malone gets it to go.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
And there's the screen. Here's Booker. The drive. And Booker with the jam.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
On the wing, Brooks. And stolen by Jones. Irving with it. Picked up by Allen.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
Pass to Allen. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. And here's Brooks. Now Richards. Outside for Brooks. Shot clock at 5. Off target from outside.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Pass to Dunn. Brooks, right side. Nails the 16-footer.
Such a reliable mid-range shooter. Brooks doesn't hesitate when he sees an opportunity to rise up from there.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Guys?
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. A nice shot by Richards.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Jones sets a screen.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First personal foul. First team foul. Coming out to the floor for the 76ers. Johnson. 3.
1:16 left in the third. Here's Malone. 22 points for him. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Malone's got 24.
Interesting choice going for the fadeaway. An unnecessary flourish in that case.
It's Booker on the wing. 19 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. Brooks a screen to the paint. And he lays it up and in. Brooks has got 5 points now this quarter.
A throwback wing. Dillon Brooks is very comfortable working down low. Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
2 points. That one goes. And he's got 28 now.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Malone. And he goes in for the dunk.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And so it's Phoenix closing out the quarter ahead by 11. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And Booker has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. 22 was their biggest lead. Pass to O'Neal. Oh, and Johnson with a block. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
Philadelphia substitution. Number 23.
Here's Dunn.
Timothy.
And a miss there off the inbound. Down low. Up top, Stewart. Now Irving. He's covered by O'Neal. Fades and shoots. Can't bury it. His 5th miss in 9 tries. Phoenix leading by 11. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Suns.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Here's Johnson. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits.
Philadelphia foul. Julius Irving. First personal foul. Second team foul.
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth.
Number 2.
Pass to Dunn. Now here's Richards. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Dunn. For 3, Allen. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. Left side, Irving. And it comes off the front of the rim. Phoenix leading by 11. Up top, Dunn. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense.
At the line for your Suns.
And the technical free throw is good.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
And Jordan Ott decides to call time. teams making substitutions here. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to the Suns coach address his team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Callie. Thanks. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. 76ers trail by 12. Pass to Cheeks. Irving for three. Sinks it from distance.
Well, maybe not the shot they were looking for there, but the defense gave it to him, and he knocked it down.
Oh, nice setup for the slam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Phoenix leading by 11. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
Well, Brooks is one hard-working man. He runs into a foul and still gets a shot off.
The free throw dropped for Brooks. Both good from the line that time.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Yes, sir!
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
Now pass to Williams. Oh, the slam! Off a fantastic lead pass. What a play!
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter here. Brooks outside. Now pass to Williams. Now Allen. It's good from beyond the arc.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Ooh, the three doesn't go. Grant wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
With the floater. Shot clock at 6.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Suns.
And they got a huge boost from their reserves tonight.
Yeah, the point differential between the two benches was a deciding factor in this game.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Devin Booker.
Well, what an unselfish display from him tonight. Sharing the ball, creating for others, just beautiful basketball.
Here's Malone. Williams rips down the board. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And Williams punches it home. Here's Cheeks. Here's Malone to stop the run.
Suns foul. Mark Williams. First personal foul. First team foul.
He misses the free throw.
Shooting for Philadelphia. Moses Malone at the line for 2.
And the second free throw is good. Allen! Oh, the long ball, no good! So it's the Suns winning this one easily, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love...
She don't speak no English, man, the top type. She me around her mouth cause I'm a boss type.
some new beefing with my right now, but life still lit. Riding down the strip, $500,000 whip. 5 M's for the kid for ice like this. Everything I want to hit, I scratched them off the list. Ask about me, word around the town. Won't get my heart, I'm putting you down. I'm not a simp. Big OG, I'm him. Park the back the lamb and then go GLE, I'm trip. Catch it. We ain't nothing like them. Only you know that rap come through the rack, no tent. Hustler got them racks back, man, my pockets were stacked with lit. All blue hunters look like flapjacks, now it's a duffel in my knapsack. I don't check my track record. At 18, I was a 7-figure after tax. I spent the ticket on boat. I wiped and that was facts. On Twitter, don't believe the hype. I put my life on wax. I made a back end, blew that the same night as sex. I wake up and go get that cake. I ain't the type, relax. Me, Dank Rails, put a lick 3 ways to get a. What's the name like a freight train? On the track, don't play no games. Mention my name, we caught them the same day on Max. Then I listen to what them fans saying on them apps. I ain't snitching on my mans. Soon as we hop out that van, that's a crazy. Give me a like NCAA blitz. I don't appreciate it, but he switch out like he crazy. I'm mad cause he made me, I was at the Ritz. 10K for the fit, I'm too wavy. 29, I'm rich with 3 babies. Pinky ring, the wrist cost 380, really made it. Yes, I evaded, mouth shut, you know how we played it. Now I'm MIA, might be Vegas. Thank God I went legit, swerve. Swerve. Thank God I went legit, swerve.
Got the Detroit Pistons taking on the San Antonio Spurs. We got some terrific NBA action in store for you today. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, with Allie LaForce reporting courtside. Down low, here's Barnes, and it's Barnes snapping it down.
Hard not to respect how good Fox is in the pick and roll. Excellent at making the pocket pass.
To the paint, and it's Thompson with the jam. What a treat we have tonight, Greg. These teams give us a glimpse into the future of the NBA.
No doubt about that. These are the guys that might eventually turn into the superstars that run the league. It's still very up and coming, but loads of talent on the floor in this one.
You know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
Outside, Fox. Rebound, Detroit. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Here's Cunningham. Takes it off the glass. Cunningham's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Cunningham is not shy about mixing it up down low. He's got a great feel around the rim.
Here's Fox. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they...
GA, that as the Spurs build this team, there will be no shortcuts.
Well, they're surely eyeing that group 8 hours north.
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
That's a 2 from Cunningham. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep you.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The Pistons are improving on both ends, but particularly on defense. Cade Cunningham said everybody is stepping up on that end and taking the challenge.
At home.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
Here's Fox.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Back to corner. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Three-pointer, LeVert drains the three-pointer.
You know, I think this is big for LeVert's confidence because the more he connects from distance, I think the more dangerous he'll become as a shooter and offensive player.
Here's Fox. It's hauled in by Stewart. Here's LeVert. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
The Spurs have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Boy, I like the focus and unselfishness Fox brings to the court. A strong defender with lightning-quick reflexes in every spot.
Here's LeVert. Yep, it counts. LeVert's got 7.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn.
25.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And the Pistons have been rolling right along, haven't they?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Here's Fox. It's deflected. Here's Stewart. The rebound by Champagnie. Spurs trail by 11. Here's Fox. Missed that one. Still looking for a shot. Just 2 for 9. And the speed of De'Aaron Fox. Wow. G.A., he gets up the court in a hurry.
And you combine his water bug quickness with the towering size of Wembanyama. It's a 1-2 punch that promises to confound opponents for years to come.
Again, the miss by the Spurs. Detroit leading by 13. 16 feet away. Rebound by Olynyk.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Looking to get back on track here. And there's the nice layup by Fox. He's got 8.
Yeah, I love how Fox uses that wiry frame of his. He's eel-like in his ability to get to spots he wants to get to. He's always under control despite playing at a high rate of speed.
2 points. That one goes. LeVert's got the lead up to 13 now for the Pistons.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, LeVert's so good at getting to his spots and capitalizing once there. Fun to watch him when he gets rolling like this.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust.
You must select your game.
Spurs trail by 15. Outside, Fox. It's Cunningham with the rebound. And stolen by Barnes. Here's Champagnie. Rebound by the Pistons. To the inside. Harris. Shots good by Duran. And the Pistons lead by 17. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game.
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
A shot by Champagne, no good.
Oh, you've got to be able to.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out.
Got to do more than this to stop Thompson. He's used to having to fight through contact.
To the middle. They need this. Thompson with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to Vassell. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes.
And there is no hesitation on Vassell's catch-and-shoot jumpers. Any sort of room, and he's letting it fly.
Cunningham gets the bucket.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Wasted no time on that one. Barnes has got 6 points.
And, you know, Barnes does a nice job sizing up the defense close to the basket. I mean, when he's near the rim, takes his time, knows how to get his shot up and down.
Outside, Fox. There's 38 seconds left in the first half. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Cunningham for three. And Duran is right there.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Down low. Here's Sohan. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfectly.
Duran a screen. Cunningham for three. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. It's Detroit leading by 17. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Good.
No, not shy about bringing it inside. Vassell is comfortable around the hoop.
Cunningham for three. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
To the paint, and Barnes gets double teamed. Pass to Vassell. Back to Fox. 5 on the clock. Over Thompson. Detroit with the rebound. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Plenty of pressure for a player like Cade Cunningham, asked to shoulder the load. He said, that's what I asked for, to be in the NBA, to be in these moments. I try not to shy away from them. He practices meditation, and he says it's really helped me. Anytime I need to just reset, I can do it. Kevin, back to you.
Able to dial it in. Okay, Allie, thanks. Here's Fox. Driving inside. And he can't jam it through. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Cunningham with it. He's got 10. And again, Cunningham missing. Inside. Barnes. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
Hey, and Barnes not playing around when he gets near the bucket. When he has the ball deep inside, he's looking to bang it.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Cunningham. Shoots over Fox. Detroit, no good that time either. And it's Fox with the ball for the Spurs. 17-point game. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here.
San Antonio ball.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. 6 on the shot clock. Rebound by the Pistons.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
To the inside. Well-placed alley-oop pass into the layup. And the Pistons lead by 19.
Just a fantastic decision maker. Cunningham giving it up in that two-man set. I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
It's Thompson off the drive. And Thompson throws it down.
So fast of foot on the run. Alseer, tough to catch.
Pistons leading by 19. And a wide open look for Cunningham. And a miss there on the triple.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Puts up a deep three. The rebound by Champagnie.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Cunningham for three. Buries the long-range jumper. Cunningham's got 13.
And how about the aggressiveness from Cunningham? Reading the defense and then just punishing them with that pull-up.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Now Cunningham. 13 points in the game. For the three. And again, Cunningham missing. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Knocked away. And here we go. Fast break. Cunningham's got it. Can't get it to fall. Pass to Champagnie. Count it.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
That's a 2 from Cunningham. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Pistons.
The Pistons. 50.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. So it's the Pistons now. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Duren a screen. There's a lob to Duren. And stolen by Vassell. Here's Champagnie. No good with the layup.
Uh-oh. Changed his mind on the way up and tricked himself.
Here's Duren. And Duren slams it in.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And for a player of his size, Fox is not afraid to take some contact to get to the line. He'll do it every chance he gets.
Detroit leading by 16. Pass to Duren. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
Here's Fox. It's good. Fox has got 4 points in the quarter.
And, you know, I'm not quite sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave somebody like him uncovered.
Down low. And Duren slams it in.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk.
Guys, I tell you, there are assists, and then there are delicious dimes. This was the last.
Pass to Duren. San Antonio with the rebound. Left side, Fox. Duren pulls it down. Pistons leading by 16. And here's LeVert. Now here's Duren. And stolen by Barnes. Fox feeling it out a bit. Sohan with the screen. A huge two-handed slam.
Boy, excellent recognition from Fox there. Outstanding at recognizing when his guys are open.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, team, I was able to catch the message that J.B. Bickerstaff was giving to his team. He told his guys, let's not waste this advantage. Hold on to it. Stay aggressive. Let's not give up ground. Coach wants to see his team staying strong out there, guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Here's Barnes. Jumper is off.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside, Duren.
Excellent effort that time. Not only to defend the shot, but to secure the rebound as well. That's good two-way work.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
No good on that
one. At the line for 2.
And the second free throw, good.
Yeah, he cuts the deficit a little bit, but not as much as he could have. One miss can make a big difference.
.136 left to play here in the fourth. And it doesn't go.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Fox. Stolen by Robinson. Cunningham with it. Harris a screen. Fires. Duren. He parachutes in for the putback.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Detroit.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Asar Thompson.
Every inch of the floor was his tonight as he came out and injected an energy into every play.
What a finesse finish on the way-in. Here's Cunningham. .27 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And he misses the J.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Here's Thompson. Takes it inside. And he's going to get called there for the technical foul. Hanging on the rim.
And fundamentally, that's not the smartest move in the world. Depending on the situation, that kind of thing can cost you. Got to control your emotion.
Up top, Vassell with the drive. Stewart. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road.
to introduce myself. Well, my name is Chili B, and I'm a surefire, full-blooded, bonafide, hot rockin' jam on production MC. If you want the best, then put me to the test, and I'm sure you'll soon agree that I got no flaws, cause I'm down by law when it comes to rockin' viciously, you see. Cause when I was a little baby boy, my mama gave me a brand new toy. 2 turntables with a mic, and I learned to rock like a Dolomite. Time went by on this God creation. I knew someday I would rock the nation, so I made up my mind just what to do, and I joined with the Jam On production crew. So go crazy, don't let your body be lazy. I said don't stop the body rock till your eyesight starts to get hazy. Clean out your ears and you open your eye. If you wanna hear the music, just come alive. If you don't know how, get ready to learn, cause Cosmo's taking his turn to burn.
Take the C and O in the C, then you add M-O and a freaking D, add a funky beat, and then what do you see? It's Cosmo D, yeah baby, that's me. I got the beat, that's oh so sweet. Without me rocking this incomplete. So rock this yo, rock that yo, rock on and don't you dare stop. You rock this, rock that, and that's a fact. Cause the Jam On crew will rock your body right back. Rock a steam locomotive right off the track, and the whole wide world of funk attack. To the beat, yo, get down. Let me rock it to the rhythm of the funky sound. From hill to hill, from Z to Z, and when Jam On's rocking, everybody screams. I jam on it, jam on and on and on it. And if you're feeling like you wanna dance on that, then go on ahead and flow it.
Hi, and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. Kevin Harlan here alongside Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And our reporter tonight on the sideline is Allie LaForce. The crowd here in anticipation of their home team Cavaliers in an interconference battle here in Cleveland. So Richard, one of the focuses of tonight's game was strength in the front court.
Yeah, these teams lean on their bigs heavily. Skill and size, it is always a tough combination, and that is no doubt.
Here's Fisher, following the basket by Donovan Mitchell. Traps in the tray. Bryant's got 5.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
Pass to Kobe. Tries it from 19. That one drops for him. 7 points for Kobe Bryant.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
And here is Hunter. Here's Mitchell. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And so Fisher will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Shot clock at 6. Here's Kobe. Here's Gasol. And then jammed down as he goes right over Evan Mobley.
And really, Gasol just never stops attacking the boards. Just utterly relentless at pounding the glass.
Allen, that's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Sinks the three-pointer. Gasol's got 5.
And there's so much versatility to Gasol's game, including the soft touch from distance.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Now here's Bryant. He's got 7. Count it. Good. 9 points in the game so far.
On offense, the efficiency of Bryant is really something else. He always seems to have a different type of shot up his sleeve.
And then Mitchell at the dump.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. Now here's Kobe. He's got 9. They get it again. Kicks it out to Fisher. Outside Bryant. Here's Odom. Right side Gasol. Misses the 3. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing by 2. And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves.
Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. To the middle. Here's Allen. And he hits it to tie the game up. Allen's got 6.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. And Brown now atop the key. Clock at 4. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Jared Allen. RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as the season wore on. But sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs.
Mitchell to the paint. Driving the lane. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
I'm just going to be real with you. With a full head of steam, the defense, they might not even bother when Mitchell's going that quickly.
The kick out to Brown. Fires the 3. Yes, and it's Blake picking up the assist. He has 5.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And that one's good, Barnes.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
Kobe Bryant getting it done for the Lakers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Mitchell with it. Headed now by Barnes. And that one's good, Mitchell.
Look at that grittiness of Mitchell. He hits resistance inside and still gets through it.
The kick out to Barnes. On the wing, Bryant. There's a screen. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Kobe's got 11.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
When it comes to DeAndre Hunter, how would you prepare for him, Richard, if you were coaching against him?
Well, Hunter's wingspan will really wake you up on defense, but it's his catch-and-shoot game that everyone needs to watch. If you leave a gap, oh, he'll make you pay.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Donovan Mitchell can put up points, but he's sacrificing some of that to get his teammates going. He said, quote, "For me, it's about balancing, picking my spots, picking my games, empowering everybody. But sometimes I've got to go do what I'm paid to do." Back over to you, Kevin.
He can heat up in a hurry, that's for sure. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
Not a long way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
Nobody near Barnes. Offline with his three. Mitchell looking it over. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And here is Bryant. He's got 11. The kick out to Brown. This one for three. Buries it from three-point range. 8 points for him.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's Hunter. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Hunter. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Hunter's got the game tied up here for the Cavs.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
Barnes can't get it to go. Hunter with it. Picked up by Brown. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Brown. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
A truly skillful 7-footer. Pau Gasol doesn't just rely on his size to beat others to buckets and boards. There's a finesse to his game most big men don't possess.
We've got 1:18 left to play in the first half. Pass to Allen. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Lakers trail. Now here's Bryant. He's got 11. Over Porter. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. Bryant's got 4 points this quarter.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here.
An athletic forward with a personal skill set. Hunter has also proven he can come up big in big moments.
Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Back to Gasol. 6 to shoot. In the corner, it's Odom. That's good, and it's Kobe with the assist. Odom's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Down low. Hunter, no good. The Lakers leading. Kobe with it. He's got 13. Gasol a screen. Bryant, that's for 2. And another basket for the Lakers.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
He got it up. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Lakers on top, up by 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. The Cavaliers trailed by 4. Inside, here's Allen. And Allen slams it in.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
So, Richard, let's give him some credit. Jared Allen has turned himself into a more complete player, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, he's not just a floor spacer, but he does everything else at an elite level. Very efficient. Doesn't make a ton of mistakes that will beat you.
Here's Mitchell. Mitchell slams it in.
This is a huge night for Mitchell, and all he really does is score.
Odom a screen. To the inside. And the dunk by Odom.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Bryant. Oh, power move by Kobe.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Bryant, that's a two-pointer. And again, it's the Lakers.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Hunter, no good. Bryant looking over the floor. To the middle. Kicks it out to Fisher. Gasol wide open. He fires. Hits the three-point bomb. Now it's a 5-point Laker lead. Now Mitchell. He's got 16. Allen right side. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Right side, Bryant. Gasol. And Gasol able to finish. Gasol's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
One thing you can count on with Mitchell, he will just keep attacking.
Up top, Bryant. Outside Artest. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe. Artest got the lead up to 6 now for the Lakers.
Easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Mitchell up top. 18 points for him. The Lakers with the rebound. Pass to Ratliff. And here is Blake. Still scoreless. To the paint. Here's Brown. And he gets it to go. And it's an 8-point Laker lead.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Pass to Porter. Hunter for 3. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Lakers leading by 8.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Here's Ratliff. That's a 2 from Barnes. And so it's Los Angeles holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And here's Los Angeles. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Here's Kobe. They double-team Kobe. From deep, Gasol. Back to Kobe. 5 on the clock. The second chance effort. And he can't bank that one in. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. inside. Here's Allen. And he cuts it right on Lamar Odom.
Unbelievable. The agility at his size, throwing it down, big fella.
Here's Bryant. The 17-footer goes down. Kobe's got 21 in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And it's Allen with the jam.
A nice dime from Hunter there. An unselfish player who knows how to look for his teammates.
They get the rebound. Kicks it out to Bryant. And a wide open look for Fisher. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Again, the miss by Kobe. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. 7-point differential. Bryant is doubled. Gasol screen. He'll put it up there. And he drains the jam.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game? Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Outside, Kobe. Kobe going to work inside.
And when you foul Bryant, you've really got to foul him, or else he's going to make it an and one.
Bryant, no good on the free throw. The Cavaliers trailed by 9. Here's Porter. Oh, the shake. The shot is good.
That's great anticipation and accuracy by Mobley to set up his teammate.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
It's Allen. Mitchell outside.
And boy, when Hunter's aggressive, good things seem to happen for him and his team.
Los Angeles leading by 7. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. And he jams it in.
And with Gasol, he feels comfortable shooting from any area of the court. If you give him space, he'll torch you.
Mitchell gets it inside.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Outside, Bryant. 18 feet out. Count it.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Misses the 3. Fate looking very thin now, Greg, with very few ticks of the clock remaining.
They'll need something special to happen, and it needs to happen fast.
From 17 feet away, and he makes that one count.
With the assist.
Raises up. And So Los Angeles takes the win, and in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Denver Nuggets. Thanks for joining us as we get set to bring you NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, I'm Kevin Harlan. Allie LaForce will be our reporter tonight on the sideline. Thompson from long range. Lively's shot is off. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Denver shooting their first free throw this game. And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
Well, Gordon does his job on the screen and gets rewarded with the bucket.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky that he couldn't come up with it there.
Now, here's Jokic. And Watson slams it in.
Well, when Murray is passing the ball to his teammates, they are at their best.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Well, he settled on that shot. The defense was right on him.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Now, here is Russell. Pass to Thompson. Dallas moving the ball around. 5 on the clock. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at him.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for the Nuggets.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
Here's flag, and it's Thompson with the jam.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
Jokic inside, and it's Russell with the rebound.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Thompson. Lively with it. Outside, Russell. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Bucket is good.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Gordon a screen. Murray with it. He's picked up by Russell. And stolen by Russell. And here we go. It's stolen by Johnson. And here they come. Fires the three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
Now, Jokic. Nothing on the board. Johnson outside. Jokic with the bucket.
The width of Jokic helps him carve out space in the paint.
Now, here is Russell. To the paint. Right wing. Thompson outside. Outside, Russell. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Substitution on the court.
The Nuggets leading by 5. In the corner, Holmes with it. 23 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Hardaway, no good. Here's Flag. Screen by Gafford. And it's Flag missing. Here's Holmes. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And we reached the end of the first quarter. Denver on top, leading by 5. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Denver.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for Dallas. It's a 5-point game. And you assemble an all-swagger team. Jamal Murray is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that, and he has earned his swagger. Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Denver leading by 7. Murray outside. Releases with the tip. Back to Valanciunas. And again, Denver no good. Average trailed by 7. Pass to Flag. That shot no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Back to Russell. Murray with the defensive effort. Outside Gordon. Trying to find Valanciunas. It's to him.
Rocking that rim. Jonas Valanciunas, the very big man from Lithuania.
Pass to Lively. Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
And here's Gordon. Now Valanciunas. Lively defending. Murray for 3. Score the basket, his third after 5 shots. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
And the slam dunk by Russell.
Yeah, multi-dimensional score. Hard to match up with Russell in that kind of space.
Back to Murray. Gordon for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Lively. And here's Thompson. To the middle. Here's Flag. He hits that shot, his first of the night, now 1 for 6.
Using the size, Flag going to work around the rim.
And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seems like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
And it's Gordon missing. Kicks it out to Johnson. On the wing, Gordon. Murray outside. No good, unable to end this run. Mavericks trailed by 4. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
They get it back. Valanciunas, good. Valanciunas has got 6.
Well, at 6'11", 275, Valanciunas can really carve out space down low.
Dallas, no good that time either. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's good.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Mavericks making a switch here.
PJ Washington.
And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Trailing here by 8. Thompson for the triple. Thompson gets it inside.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
And what you love about Cooper Flagg, GA, he's committed with playing the game the right way.
Yeah, I mean, even back in middle school, he would binge watch the '86 Celtics, a team known for its high IQ.
Denver leading by 6. Jokic high post. Jokic rising up.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
It's Russell with the drive. Count it.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, Mavericks coach Jason Kidd addressing the upset over trading away Luka Doncic, and Kidd said he did everything he was supposed to do for the city and the team. But things change. Now we are being judged on the change. If you don't like it, then you have to get out of this business. Back to you guys.
Winning sure cures all, doesn't it? All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Back to Murray. Kicks it out to Gordon. From downtown, buries the long-range jumper.
Well, he's not an elite three-point shooter, but Gordon makes just enough threes to be a threat from out there.
Flag with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. Washington. Banked in off the glass.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Watson for 3. A rebound by Washington. Mavericks trailed by 10. And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch. There's Murray just making easy work of that transition opportunity.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's ready to talk things through with them. On the wing, Thompson. Dallas again missing. Denver leading by 12. Denver passing it around. And the foul called on Cooper Flagg. That is his first foul of the game. And Denver has possession. Here's Jokic. Some solid defense from Gafford. Down low. And Flagg throws it down.
2 emphatic points from Flagg. This rookie has some serious swag.
Pass to Watson. Inside. Here's Jokic. Jokic catches his way to finish inside.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And then Johnson with the dunk.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
To the inside. Here's Watson. Jokic, that's a two-pointer. It's rebounded by Dallas. To the paint. Here's Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of it.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. 54 seconds left in the third. And they double up Brown. And a wide open look for Valanciunas. And another miss by Denver. Pass the flag. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Denver leading by 12. Brown right side. Screen by Valanciunas. And the foul called on Cooper Flag. That's foul number 2 for him. 24 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Tyson. Pass to Valanciunas. Shot clock at 5. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. The shot no good. Tyson. Russell with it. And so it's the Denver Nuggets enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And they're
27.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Inside, here's Thompson. Johnson with the rebound. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. From deep, Jokic. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, you have to throw so much weight at Jokic on defense that eventually he'll just step into it and draw a foul.
Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Denver leading by 15, and Watson has it in the corner. Pass to Jokic. Outside Gordon. A rebound by Washington. Mavericks trail by 15. Down low. It's stolen by Watson. And here's Jokic. He's covered by Thompson. And he can't jam it through.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunity.
Here's Watson. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. And the Nuggets lead by 17.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Now, Flag. Back to Thompson. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Jokic. The Nuggets leading by 17. To the middle. Here's Johnson. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Timeout. Wow, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. And there's the foul. It's on Cameron Johnson. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Nuggets on D. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. And here's Denver. Murray left side. Clock at 6. And so David Adelman calls the timeout. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle them up right away. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Shot clock at 2. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Tipped away. Jokic with the steal. Over Russell. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Mavericks trailed by 19. To end the drought. Rebound by the Nuggets. To the left side wing. And the Nuggets can't hang on to the ball.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
Here's Williams. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Got it!
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Outside Gordon. Gafford with the rebound. Mavericks trailed by 17. And the call up against Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Williams.
Well, Murray there did exactly what he needed to do defensively. He got into the shooter's airspace and forced a miss.
Gordon. Now Jokic. Good for his 6th make and a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Nuggets.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jokic.
Well, bottom line, he was just unstoppable at times. Not much you can do when he's playing with that kind of confidence.
Pass the flag. Back to Thompson. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one's good. Flag.
The high basketball IQ of Klay Thompson, finding a better look there.
And it's in there.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Pass to Murray. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had...
愿花钱交朋友。买艺高人胆大，让他回馈下社会先，摸到那顶皇冠后，找你做事人太多，事情两袖清风做，一阴一阳只为道，仔细东来。明码标价的那些物，非黑即白。若上颁奖台，切莫张灯结彩。八仙桌的收尾，少不了弄菜。上北下南，左西右东，东南东北，西北西南，步步高升，八方来财，四海为家，家兴旺。百事可乐，千事吉祥，万事如意，顺风顺水，天道酬勤，鹏程万里。你不给点表示了吗？啊？我们这脖子上喜欢挂玉牌，香炉供台上摆，长大才开白黄牌。虔诚拜三拜，钱包里面多几百。易的，难的是等。来财，来财，来财，来财，来。中指力滚力，对应好运八方来。散了才能聚，你不出手，说了斋。才从八方来。
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. We'll see the New Orleans Pelicans taking on the Charlotte Hornets. Good work there as it goes.
Check out Morning inside, where he operates with such confidence. This close in, he knows. He's got the shot. Clearly a foul.
This is his first free throw of the game. That free throw, no good.
Wow. What, do you have something in his eye on that shot?
Here's Morning. Chalk up two there.
And when it comes to moving the ball, LaMelo is unreal. Can make any pass in the book.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, the head coach for Charlotte gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. In terms of his team scouting report, Zion Williamson is at the top of it. He raved about Zion's blend of skill and strength, telling me, I don't think there's a stronger guy in our league. Plus, he can put it on the deck and finish at an elite level. Zion is like a freight train coming right down the lane. Guys?
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Morning's shot is good. Morning's got 6.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Takes it inside. Jay. And it's Morning with the rebound. Outside, Ball. Outside, Jones. A 3. Nailed from three-point land.
He likes to shoot from back there. He's steady Eddie for a reason.
Here's Queen. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And it's Ball penetrating. Here's Morning. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. 8 points for him.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Pelicans still look like they're getting going. They trail by 9 points. Pass to Queen. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. And finished off by Williamson.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williamson.
And it's Wallace slamming it down.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's Fears. Following the basket by LaMelo Ball. And they pick up 2.
A nice touch from Fears inside, showing that blend of skill and athletic ability scouts like so much.
Back to Ball. And stolen by Fears. And Williamson throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's
oh my goodness, what a play.
Oh my. Not a guy you can stop by fouling. Williamson too focused and too powerful.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Charlotte leading by 6. Here's Mourning. No good. That's the first shot from the floor he's missed. 5 for 6. Williamson up top. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Fast break now for Charlotte.
That's a great defensive play by Fears, making his presence felt.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pelicans trailed by 8. It's Jones on the wing. And that one's good. Williamson. And that's 11 points for Zion Williamson.
And such a force moving around the paint as Zion goes where he wants. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And it's good. 2 points.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Oh, what a great game plan from them tonight. That they keep up double digits in the first quarter. You know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. It was only, let's do this.
The Pelicans have made 1 of 3 free throws in the game.
My favorite thing about Jeremiah Fears, he has a knack for coming through in clutch moments, and you need that from someone who's naturally ball dominant.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Pelicans shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
Well, with his attacking style, Williamson spends a lot of time at the foul line.
Outside, Jones. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Jones has got 9.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so... And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Charlotte.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
There's the 3. Pelicans trailed by 14. Back to Williamson. Pass to Fears. Back to Williamson. Here's Queen. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Queens got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Pelicans. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. Fires from the wing. Mourning can't make it work. second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Williamson right side. And the dunk by Williamson.
A great dish. Fears can create for himself and others.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Pelicans trail by 13. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Jones. No scoring in this one. Down low. There's Looney. And that one is hammered home.
You see the playmaking ability of Williamson there. Great pass to set up his teammate.
And stolen by Fears. Here's Williamson. And the lead is down inside single digits.
Assisted by
19 points for Zion Williamson.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. It was a lost season for the New Orleans Pelicans. Continued injury troubles derailing a team that, when healthy, looked capable of a top seed, leaving some wondering whether a curse needed lifting. But with some draft help and a still talented roster, the hope is this will be the year. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down.
And look at how Rice is just totally ready for the moment. Just put the ball in his hands, and he's good to go.
Great D that time from D-Box. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up to the Charlotte Hornets. Jones, no luck. To the paint. And Williamson throws it down.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
And it's Divac with the jam.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Williamson. Great D that time from Divac. Hornets leading by 10. Yep, it counts. Rice has got 8 points.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
From about 19 feet, that falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Rice has got 10 points now just in this quarter. It's taken away by Wallace. Right wing. Beyond the arc. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And he makes it look so easy. Rice's fluid shooting form really helps him on those long-range missiles.
Pelicans pull it in. Pass to Looney. Williamson, the screen. To the middle. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Williamson's got 27 points.
Difficult to guard and pick and roll. Zion's combination of mobility and quickness, along with that strength, just so lethal.
From deep. He misses the mark. He's now 6 of 8. Williamson outside. Just 3 on the clock. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Charlotte Hornets riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We come back right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Pelicans trail by 15. Inside. The rebound by LaMelo Ball. Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Charlotte will retain possession.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
Morning can't make it work. And here's New Orleans now. Here's Fear. It's picked off. Here's Wallace. And he's good on the three ball. Wallace has got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for Charlotte. Williamson. And he makes good on the layup.
That's just all Zion. But once he gets that close, he's zoned in on capitalizing no matter what.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Mr. Williamson over Wallace. And it's Williamson missing. Hornets leading by 18. Shots good by Rice. Rice has got 19 points.
And you simply can't give Rice those close looks because he is going to make you pay.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And the Pelicans making a change here. Pelicans trail by 20. Williamson outside. And out of bounds as the Hornets gain possession.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
To the inside. Here's Mourning. And the dunk by Mourning.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
The Hornets shooting their first free throw of the contest. That free throw good for Mourning.
And you gotta love the fire that Mourning plays with. His passion for the game is so special.
Here's Alvarado. Johnson over to help. Stolen by Ball. To the paint. Trying to find Johnson. He's got it now. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
The Pelicans have shot less than 50% at the free throw line today, hitting just 3 of 7. So he comes up empty, missing both. Here are the Hornets with the ball. They've got a 12-2 run in progress.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Launches a 3. Lonzo Mourning grabs the miss. Curry from deep three-point land. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. So it's the Pelicans now. And that one's good. Williamson.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Mourning. And Mourning throws it down.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Alvarado with it. Still yet to score.
And that is why shooters fear Mourning. He's got excellent instincts for coming up with the block.
Here's Looney. And finally they hit one.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays. And his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
And now Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Trey Murphy didn't dunk in a game until he was a high school senior. Crazy to think now with the length and the leaping ability he has. He said back then there were times where I'd have doubt or be a little stressed about my future. If I said I knew I'd end up here, I have been lying to you. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, thank you, Allie. The shot by Johnson, no good. And so it's New Orleans with it. And
the big fella. Williamson runs the floor like a deer, and that assertiveness to attack. Love it.
Now Alvarado. Inside. And the dunk by Williamson.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Taking full advantage of a gap in the mid-range coverage.
Pass to Williamson. He's looking for Looney and finds him.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Drops in the layup for 2. Williamson's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
And stolen by Mourning. And the dunk by Mourning.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
11 seconds left in the third quarter. Down low. There's Looney. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
This will make 4 trips to the line so far in the game. And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets. That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. And the Hornets call time here.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
And the Hornets call time here. And the Hornets call time here. And the Hornets call time here. Charlotte calls timeout. He gets it up. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was no doubt in his mind that it was going to fall.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Here are the Hornets with the ball. To the middle. And it's Looney with the rebound. Pass to Williamson. To the inside. It's rebounded by Charlotte. And a fast break now for the Hornets. And that'll be Charlotte as it goes out of bounds. Hornets retain possession. Here's Rice. Off the inbound, no good. Down low. And it's Mourning with the rebound. They are enjoying a commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
And Williamson throws it down.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
Now entering for your Hornets, number 2.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Alvarado with it. Now guarded by Ball. Looney with the bucket.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Pass to Rice. Fires from way outside. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. And it's Williamson missing. Hornets leading by 23. A 3-ball. Shot's good by Rice. Rice has got 10 points in just the second half.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Charlotte.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And it's Ball in the corner. Takes the 3. And another 3 for Charlotte.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Pass to Looney. And the Pelicans miss again. Here's Charlotte now. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. Rice, no good.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing's going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Williamson right side. And Mourning sends it back. And they get it back. Here's Charlotte. What a stretch they've got going here. 17-2. Ball with the bucket.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him. Oof, that is a tough shot.
And here's New Orleans now. Pass to Looney. Outside, Jones. And he dunks it down.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And taken away by Wallace. Here's Rice. Again, the Hornets score.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Alvarado. Misses there. And so it's the Hornets taking care of business in this one.
crime side, the New York Times side. Staying alive was no job, had second hands. Moms bounced on old men. So then we moved to Shaolin Land, a young youth. You're rocking the go-to, low goose. Only way I begin to G-York was loot. And let's start it like this, son. Rolling with this one and that one, pulling out for fun. But it was just a dream for the team who was a fiend. Started at 16 and running up in gates and doing for high stakes, making my way on fire skates. No question, I was speed. The door off. My life got no better. Same low sweater. Times is rough and tough like leather. Figured out I went the wrong route. So I got with a sick tight click and went all out. Catching from cross seas, rolling in MPVs. Every week we made 40 G's. Yo, brothers, respect mine. I ain't gonna move from the gate now.
Cash rules everything around me. Green, get the money. Dollar, dollar bill, yo. Cash rules everything around me. Green, get the money. Dollar, dollar bill, yo.
It's been 22 long, hard years. I'm still struggling. Survival got me bugging, but I'm alive on arrival. I beat back the shape of the streets to stay awake to the ways of the world. Deep. A man with a dream, with plans to make cream, was fail. I went to at the age of 15, a young buck who never had much, trying to get a clutch on what I could not touch. The court played me so now I face pacing. No one upstates my destination. In back of a bus, 40 of us. Life as a shorty shouldn't be so rough. But as the world turned, I learned life was living in the world no different from a cell. Every day I escape from giving chase. Then the staircase, though I don't know why I chose. I guess that's the time when I'm not depressed, but I'm still depressed. And I ask, what's your work? Ready to give up, so I seek the old earth. Who explain working hard may help you maintain, to learn to overcome the heartaches and pain. You got all in a block that stays hot. Leave it up to me while I be living proof. To kick the truth to the young black youth. But shorties running wild and ain't trying to hear what I'm kicking in his ear. Neglected for now, but yo, it got to be accepted. That what? The life is hectic.
Cash rules everything around me. Green, get the money. Dollar, dollar bill, yo. Cash rules everything around me. Green, get the money. Dollar, dollar bill, yo. Cash rules everything around me. Green, get the money. Dollar, dollar bill, yo. Cash rules everything around me. Green, get the money. Dollar, dollar bill, yo. Dollar bill, yo. Cash rules everything around me. Green, get the money. Dollar bill, yo.
Coming outside. Homebodies get cheated on. For real. Better start coming outside, girl. Homebodies get cheated on.
On the road and hungry for a win against a Western Conference rival, the Golden State Warriors are ready for this thing to get started. The excitement of the NBA is on the way. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, with Allie LaForce reporting courtside. Here's Booker. Green with the rebound. You know, GA, it seems like a lot of players welcome the opportunity to play in Phoenix. Talk about what makes this market to a player is so appealing.
I mean, the weather has a lot to do with it, right? Basketball is a winter sport, so for those snowbirds out there, Arizona is a great choice.
On its way from Curry for two. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Curry's got his team on the board to start the game for the Warriors. Booker looking around. And he drives in, and he gets the bucket.
Skillful make inside by Booker, able to find his spot for the finish.
It's Curry outside, and it's Phoenix with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Golden State moving the ball around. There's the triple. Brooks grabs the board. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for Phoenix. We discussed their matchup against Stephen Curry, and Coach told me we have to be active. We have to be intense. We need to deny him the ball and smother him when he does have it. We have to take away his breathing room. Well, we know what happens when you give Curry room to operate, guys. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
Curry's got such a great feel and understanding of the game. I mean, he can make a lot happen in the pick and roll.
No good from Booker. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Jacks up a three. That shot off.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation. That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Now Booker, after the missed three from Stephen Curry. Back to Booker. On the wing, Williams. 6 to shoot. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. Got a hand on it. First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Curry with the bucket.
The ball handling of Steph is sometimes undervalued. I mean, he's much more than a shooter. This guy has mad skills as a handler.
Now here's Booker. 6 points for him. Lays it up and banks it in. Booker's got 8 points.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. .102 left to play in the first quarter. Inside, Kuminga. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And now it's Allen running. He can go all the way.
And remember now, it's the great pressure D from Brooks that forces a turnover to start the fast break.
Majemski on the wing. To the inside. Pass to Moody. 4 on the clock. Here's Richard. Excellent D there from Allen.
Defense doing just enough right there. Sometimes that's all you need.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Suns lead by 4. After this break, and if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Suns.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring, has given them another look offensively.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Warriors have come a long way during the Curry era. Draymond Green said, quote, "We built this thing up from the laughing stock of the NBA. I take a great deal of pride in that. I think about this organization like it's mine. If the Warriors win the championship 10 years from now, that's our championship, period." Kevin, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Williams has got the lead up to 8 now for the Suns.
Yeah, just a fantastic job to stay with the play and just not give up. Excellent effort on the offensive backcourt.
Outside for Curry. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Suns lead by 8. To the middle. Here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
2 emphatic points. Devin Booker.
And it's Butler with the jam.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Williams can't get it to go. Warriors trailed by 8. Butler on the way. Curry with it. Now guarded by Booker. 3-pointer. Curry can't get it to go.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Pass to Allen. Outside Williams. Suns moving the ball around. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Can't throw it down with one hand. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. Down low. They kick it out to Green. Lays it up off the glass. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any 2-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Pass to Hield. Here's Post.
2 minutes remaining.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Screen by O'Neal. Nobody near Allen. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range.
Keep the ball out of his hands down low.
Exactly. I mean, deny him the ball in the first place. Don't let him get it.
Pass to Booker. Brooks outside. To the inside. Whoa! Booker playing big inside.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
To the middle. Outside for Curry. There's a good screen. Pass to Post. Driving in. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And the Warriors making a change here. Intercepted. Pass to Curry. There's 25 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Great timing by Booker, setting up his teammate for success.
And the slam by Moody.
Stephen Curry.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Back to Allen. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Allen's got 7 points for the quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. The one goal they had coming into this game was to not let Curry beat them. And so far, their defense on Steph has been tremendous. Right back after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Pass to Green. And Curry has it in the corner. There's the screen. Clock at 6. Post. Nice pass. Led into the rack perfectly for the layup.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. And Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life. So I expect him to break even more franchise records.
Back to Green. For the three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Green's got 7 points in the game.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And Green slams it in.
Green showing you some real attitude on that throwdown.
Booker outside. Back to Dunn. Pass to Booker. Here's Richards. On the wing, Booker. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Two minutes into the second half of play now. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. The Warriors trail. Pass to Hield. Back to Curry. Back to Hield. Got a piece of it. Here's Brooks. And here is Dunn. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Strong effort that time, producing the best look possible.
The Suns have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Here's Butler. Outside Curry. Green, the screen. In the corner, Horford with it. No good. That would have tied it. Phoenix leading by 3. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, Kevin. Devin Booker's focused on hooping and leaving a legacy. He said, my thing is, and Kobe said it too, inspiring the youth is everything. A kid grows up and is like, man, I want to be Devin. I want to dress like him. I want to play like him. And that's what makes you wake up in the morning. Back to you, Kevin.
Truly a role model for that next generation. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. The free ball from Curry.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
And the Suns miss again. And it's the Warriors' ball. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Green, the screen. For the lead, Phoenix grabs the miss. They've led by as much as 10. They set the screen. Booker taking the hit.
And you know, defenses try to get physical with Booker, and now he's used to that. He just plays through the contact.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player. And the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance. But threes are still their best bet.
To the paint. Outside for Curry. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Curry's got 13 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Phoenix foul. Done. First personal foul. First team foul.
36 seconds left here in the third quarter. Pass to Green. That's another one for him. His fifth in just 7 shots.
And that IQ of Green, just sizing up defenses and making the right read in that pick and roll.
Outside Curry. Back to Hield. Right side Curry. Fires the three. And another three for Golden State.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
It's been all about Stephen Curry.
41.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Suns trail by 6. Inside. Here's Brooks. And the dunk by Brooks.
That's what Brooks likes. Power hoops.
To the inside. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Moody's got the lead up to 6 now for the Warriors.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Down low. Here's Allen. Good. A nice assist from Booker. And now that's 11 points for Allen.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
But you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now.
Back to Booker. Shot clock at 6. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Pass to Buck. Over Brooks. Rebounded by Allen. And timeout called by Jordan Ott. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. That guy is all about winning.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Over that last break, I listened to the Suns coach address his team. He absolutely held nothing back. He said, quote, "We know who we are. Let's be that. The plan is to play their game and let the chips fall where they may." Guys.
And Allie, thanks so much. Back to Hield for 3. That one is off.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Booker into the lane. No good. That would have tied it.
Rough start for him for sure. He needs to make a shot just to gain some confidence.
outside Curry. Here's Butler. A floater. Williams with the rebound. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Brooks outside. Outside Booker. Butler with the steal. Now Green. Outside Curry. They double team Curry. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
And Booker looks to score and score often. When he's driving, never afraid of the contact.
That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
Hey, by missing that free throw now, a 3 could even the score. I mean, he feels really comfortable going right at the defense at crucial points in the game.
Booker. Green rips down the board. Outside Curry. Shoots the 3. Williams with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Booker outside. Oh, the dunk!
Brooks in the clutch, making a statement, Dylan style.
Post with it. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Allen.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
It's not over yet.
Curry outside. And he does not hit. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
Booker. Down he goes for 3.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Outside Curry. For the win! And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. From Footprint Center, back in a moment. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime.
Here we go.
Now here's Booker. To take the lead, and down goes the layup.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Butler making it happen inside.
Look, Butler will get his shot now, forcing his way inside that time.
Here's Allen. Six on the shot clock. Jumper is off. Here's Butler. Williams with the rebound. Great action here if you're just joining us, about 1 minute into OT. They set the pick. Outside Booker. Now Williams. Oh, what a finish.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Such an active shooter. Love how Booker gets defenders to try and be physical with him.
And he ends up making the second, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Curry on the wing. Outside heel. Now Butler. Outside Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Now Williams.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
And, you know, under the circumstances, that's a good foul. You just can't let him have that throwdown.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And he is unable to get the second one.
And really, if not for the miss, they'd be sitting in a much better position.
Now Butler. Butler hammering it home.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Booker outside. Now Williams. Here he goes. Oh, good on the layup. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Outside Curry. And that won't go. Missing the go-ahead basket. And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. And here's Booker. Williams. It falls!
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
I think this has to be a lob close enough to the basket so you can tip it in. No time for a catch and shoot.
Substitution on the court.
So it's the Suns taking the W in a close one. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both teams, I felt like, gave it their all. But when it came to OT, it was just all about sheer determination on their part.
And that about wraps it up. So for Allie LaForge.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50 tickets on me. Atlanta with both off each tree. Baby blue beam, I go beep, beep. I'm not really, I'm feet. That thriller right on me like he. Tweaking, huh? I'm tweaking, huh? I'm tweaking, huh? I'm catch your breath. Catch your breath. Catch your breath. Catch your breath. I'm tweaking.
I'm out of this world, not your run of the millin'. My name is Furrow, I'm the owner of the billin'. And I'm chillin' with you like Jack. I and I mag, drive a Benz on a lack. Man, I been in the back with the in the stars. I been out front with the thugs and the guards. I been on the yard with the I only run with I'm popular, I'm a rap star, but I live like a rock star running from the car. I drop bars on slaps that knock hard, and I charge for this. I'm sick of the Mars, and I treat my like an ATM card. I'm in the building and I'm feeling myself. I'm feeling myself. I'm in the building and I'm feeling myself. Man, I'm feeling myself. I'm in the building and I'm feeling myself. Man, I'm feeling myself. I'm in the building and I'm feeling myself. Yeah, I'm feeling myself. She's in the building and she's feeling herself. She's looking.
We'll see the Houston Rockets facing the Indiana Pacers. We've got some terrific NBA action in store for you today. Here with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. Hey, Doris, I know you love this matchup tonight, featuring two fierce defenses going head-to-head.
Each of these teams do two things. They play with passion and constant effort, but more importantly, they are not afraid to get chippy.
Siakam misses.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable, let's be honest.
Siakam, right side.
Well, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
About 1 minute into the first. Thompson looking for an opening. It's stolen by Mathurin. And here's the fast break. Water leading the way.
And one of the better athletes in his draft class, Mathurin, with quick lift off the floor and then the power to hammer it home.
The Rockets again can't hit. And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
Here's Şengün. Jackson with the bounce pass. And that one is good.
Well, you love the size and the length of Siakam, so he's comfortable in the painted area, does nice work there.
Here's Thompson, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the deal.
The Rockets shooting their first free throws of the game. And they say in today's game, Doris, no lead is safe, and that's especially true when you're playing the Pacers.
The comeback kings we saw in last year's playoffs, Kevin. They conjured up some of the most remarkable turnarounds in NBA history and the most unprecedented run of game-winning shots we've ever seen.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Rockets have brought in the right veterans. Coach Ime Udoka said, quote, their approach rubbed off on our entire team. We can only teach so much, but you have to have guys that have carved out their niche in the league with that edge and that defensive mentality. It was invaluable for our team. Guys, back to you.
You know, they've got that grit. Thank you, Allie.
Even without the explosive athleticism, Şengün still able to play above the rim.
To the middle. Walker. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And the Rockets making a change here. And, Greg, these poised veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future. And they've already shown they can make a major impact.
First team foul.
And Doris Rick Carlisle now in his second stint as the head coach of the Indiana Pacers.
But he is a basketball lifer, Kevin. Over 2 decades as an NBA head coach, he has seen it all. Remember the 2011 title win in Dallas. His guidance has been a key to this Pacers' recent success.
Indiana trailing here. Pass to Jackson. To the paint. Here's Nembhard. Inside. The kick out to Walker. 4 on the shot clock. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot before second violation.
Entering for Houston, number 8, Jayshawn Tate.
Here's Houston now. Shepard with the ball. And finished off by Shepard.
He is a really good athlete. Give Shepard a launching pad, and he will not turn it down.
Here's Nembhard. The rebound by Shepard. Rockets leading by 3. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Tate, no good. And it's the Pacers' ball. Pass to Jackson. Here's Nembhard. No scoring in this one.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Back to Siakam. And stolen by Şengün. Now Shepard to the inside. Şengün with the bucket. Şengün's got the lead up to 5 now for the Rockets.
Let the big fella eat. Şengün just doing his thing down low.
Houston moving it around. Back to Capella. And it's Mathurin with the rebound. Here's Indiana. Pass to Jackson. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Rockets leading by 5. Here's Okogie. To the left side wing. Screen by Capella. Down low. And the dunk by Capella.
Doesn't get any easier than this. Capella's work ethic is what allows him to get those dunks.
Pass to Walker. And finished off by Walker.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy.
Let's see
Houston with a big group substitution here. And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll that would incur the tax. But right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks stunned everyone with the maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook.
The ability to affect a shot and then secure the rebound, that is big time, folks.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Pacers trailed by 7. Inside. Here's Robinson Earl. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Jabari Smith picks one up. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
So unpredictable, so versatile. When KD's working that pick and roll, the defense has a hard time dealing with it.
Here's Nemhard. He has yet to score. On the wing, Thompson. KD looking around. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Yeah, that's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
Pass to Robinson Earl. Nemhard with it to the paint. Here's Huff. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Okogie. There's a good screen. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Pacers trailed by 8. Here's Nemhard. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That's on Clint Capella.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Back to Nemhard. Here's Huff. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Oh, ball movement creating a great look. Every coach loves this.
Smith wide open. He fires. Drops in the tray. Smith's got the lead up to 11 now for Houston. And stolen by Thompson. It's Durant on the wing. Over Mathurin. And so it's Houston. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we'll be back with you shortly. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. And it's the Pacers' ball. They trail by 11. To the inside. Durant with the steal. And it's Mathurin missing. Şengün with the ball. Mathurin picks him up. And here is KD. Back to Thompson. To the wing right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Şengün. That's in, coming off the assist from KD.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And, boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And it's Şengün with the ball for the Rockets. To the middle.
Did Şengün answer the bell tonight, or what? Tremendous offensive performance.
Greg, you look at Alperen Şengün. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
To the paint. Out to Smith. Yep, that one goes. KD's got 9.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively. Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Here's Durant. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
This is where his length and size are a factor. Kevin Durant getting an easy opportunity inside.
Here's Nembhard. Rebound by Smith. Houston leading by 18. And again, it's Kevin Durant. 13 points for KD.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
On defense, Houston. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Here's Shepherd. Banked in off the glass.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Pass to Nembhard. Here's Huff. The layup off target. Now, here's Şengün. Back to KD. Houston moving it around. And it's in there. Şengün's got 15.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Inside. Shot clock at 5. Here's Huff. It's rebounded by Şengün. Rockets leading by 19. Pass to Finney-Smith. And here is Şengün. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Şengün's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Love that intensity from Şengün inside, basically overpowering the coverage.
Over in the corner, Mathurin. Pass to Robinson Earl. Here's Huff. And it's blocked by Şengün.
That length, Şengün timing the block.
The Rockets making a switch here. Here's Huff. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Alperen Şengün. Pacers have been half their free throws in this one, going 3 of 6 so far. That one misses. And it's the Rockets with the ball. Down low. Here's Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Nembhard inside the 3-point line. The shot's good. Nemhard's got 5 now.
I like how assertive he was, making his presence felt on the interior.
It's good.
Assisted by
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Şengün, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Rockets. He notched 8 points.
Houston, 51.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Now, Shepard. Pass to Capella. Out to Harris. Back to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Over in the corner, Shepard. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Here's Şengün. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Şengün's got 10 points here in the second half. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Houston.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Pass to Capella. There's the triple. Up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
And so here is Houston. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Nemhard with it. Picked up by Shepard. Huff, no good. And here are the Rockets. Right now, they're on a 9-0 run. Pass to Şengün. And the layup is good. Şengün's got 26 points.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
Here's Huff. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Up top, Nemhard. Here's Huff. Fires for 3. Şengün with the rebound. And so, Şengün will bring it up for Houston. To the inside. Lays it up off the glass. 30 points for Şengün.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Houston.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Şengün.
The aspect of his game that stood out to me was his work on the glass. He was absolutely relentless.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Down low, Şengün. Houston moving it around. To the middle. Pacers with the rebound. pass to Nembhard. Here's Shepard. Back to Nembhard. Offensive rebound. The layup missed. Shepard with the ball. And Şengün throws it down.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
So we see Houston taking it up.
Someone try, open up your eyes. You must be blind if you can't see the gaping hole called reality. Wanna do it again? I'm gonna do it again. I wanna do it again. Come on, I'm gonna do it again. Hear me out. Terrified, son, it ain't right. Make sure you're connected. The writing's on the wall. But if your mind's neglected, stumble, you might fall. Stumble, you might fall. Stumble, you might fall. If you make sure you're connected, the writing's on the wall. But if your mind's neglected, stumble, you might fall. Stumble, you might fall. No, my so bad, you spend your cash on a you never had, yeah. I'm a Tommy boy, don't last, so I ain't gon' slide if that ain't by the bag, yeah. My life changed so fast that I don't even recognize myself from last year. Said she never needed no man, but when she with you, said she needs somebody else. And I ain't tryna add no pressure, oh yeah. I know that they all doing extra. She got dark thoughts, let me hit some, yeah. Baby, I be messed up for ya. Said she wanted me to now, baby, let me get a little toy, yeah. And she got dark thoughts, let me hit some now. Baby, I be messed up for ya. I get dark thoughts too, but I keep them. Shorty got her friend group up, so I keep it on the low, but I peep them. Nowadays I'm stuck up in that mode, don't need a I'm really him, telling keep up. Always got that on me, let it creep up, yeah. Oh, they need a squad, they need a team up, yeah. I feel like Scotty got my beam up. No, my so bad, you spend your cash on a you never had, yeah. I'm a Tommy boy, don't last, so I ain't gon' slide if that ain't by the bag, yeah. My life changed so fast that I don't even recognize myself from last year. Said she never needed no man, but when she with you, said she needs somebody else. And I ain't tryna add no pressure, oh yeah. I know that they all doing extra. She got dark thoughts, let me hit some. Now, baby, let me get a little toy, yeah. And she got dark thoughts, let me hit some now. Baby, I be messed up for ya. No, my so bad, you spend your cash on a you never had, yeah. I'm a Tommy boy, don't last, so I ain't gon' slide if that ain't by the bag, yeah. My life changed so fast that I don't even recognize myself from last year. Said she never needed no man, but when she with you, said she needs somebody else.
俺たち何チーム友達お好み焼き食うつる箸腹いっぱい飯はうまい一人じゃ寂しいし電話来たりかけ直した後すぐ
We've got some great NBA basketball coming your way. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Ali LaForce. And so off the tip, it's Oklahoma City. To the inside. Here's Hartenstein. And it's New York with a rebound. Bridges with room to shoot. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years building their draft assets. They cashed them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Shot clock at 6. From down in the low post, it goes.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. That'll put Karl Anthony Towns on the line. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren. Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon. Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year.
Now here's Towns. Shoots over Holmgren. No good. A bit long that time. And that one's good.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Inside. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
New York making a switch here. New York with the ball. 7-point differential. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks. Time now to hear from our reporter, Ali LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Coach Mark Daigneault talked about the Thunder's system of player development, and he said, we try to do things that serve both the team and the individual, and then it's easier for guys to commit to it, and if that happens, then you have an environment that can be pretty powerful. Brian, back to you.
Turning potential into production. Thanks a lot, Ali. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Back to SGA. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
New York, again, can't hit.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Knicks trail by 11. Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A. Guys who are going to make the right play, defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
So it's Oklahoma City now. After the basket by New York. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The shot's good.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
30 seconds left to the first quarter here. Offensive rebound. SGA with a steal. Here's Hartenstein. Pass to Holmgren. To the middle. Here's Towns. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Towns is so dangerous in the paint. He's got the ability to just muscle through most any defense.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that. If you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the...
9, the Thunder, 20.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And, guys, we've seen the Thunder really take control here.
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
3 on the clock. New York needs to get off a shot here. Yabusele can't hit.
Defense practically daring him to take that shot in. It worked out for him.
And SGA throws it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Taking it inside, SGA. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game. But the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Pass to Holmgren. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. And it's New York with a rebound. Out to Bridges. Outside McBride. Clarkson for 3. Hartenstein pulls it in. And SGA has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. That one goes in.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Pass to McBride. Down low. And there's a 3-second violation.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Oklahoma City leading by 17. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he misses the dunk. Lets it fly from 18. Here's Towns. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds, and it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Chet Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of his slender frame. He said, "You can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and try to get better at my weaknesses, too, throughout my career. That will leave me in a good spot." Back to you, Brian.
The sky is the limit for him. All right, Allie, thank you. Robinson. Stop the drought. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Fires from 14. Not going to go that time. Thunder leading by 17. The Knicks with the rebound. Pass to Towns. And there's the drive. Nice drive by Towns.
I think they want Towns to be a little more active like this, using his size and strength to score on the move.
To the paint. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Knicks trail by 15. Pass to Shannon. Here's Towns. The three. And he stays with it. Here's Brunson. Up in time. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
New York, 13.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And there it is for him.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
To the middle. Here's Dort. It's hauled in by Robinson. New York with the ball. They trail by 11. And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Brent, until recently.
No doubt, B.A., and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Outside, SGA. 4 on the clock. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson.
There's that man, Gilgeous-Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness.
Knicks trail by 11. Towns outside. On the tape, Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
And no help on that one. Towns, long stride. And all the way to the rack. Way to go, big fella.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. Kicks it out to Holmgren. 5 to shoot. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. A big triple. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Takes it inside. Tipped away.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Back to Bridges. It's Robinson, high post. Bridges outside. Pass to Towns. And here's Brunson. He's guarded by Caruso. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
Inside. Bam! Chet rocking the rim.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein. In the summer of 24, Jalen Brunson signed a contract extension, famously signing for less than his max club.
Yeah, you know, B.A., it was a calculated move by Brunson because he wanted the team to have room to add additional players. If you ask me, that's the kind of winning, selfless attitude you want from the guy who's your franchise player.
Towns outside. Hartenstein pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
SGA on the move. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Bridges with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. Pass to Towns. Oh, Towns disregarding the D.
And, you know, you got multiple options with this guy coming out of the screen. He can go pick and pop on you. He can go pick and roll. Towns can hurt you either way.
Now Hartenstein. It's Holmgren, high post. Right side, Brunson. SGA with a steal. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Knicks trail by 10. Out left to the wing. Takes one from 10 feet. Gets a hand on it. Great positioning on the putback. Shamet's got his first basket.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
17 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Oh, so much size. Holmgren barely has to jump.
Here's Brunson. Can't cash it in from close range. And so it's Oklahoma City earning this break in the action, up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the...
37.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And SGA has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 17 points was their biggest margin. Good work there as it goes.
And this is Shea's game. Attack, get to the rim, and finish.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Pass to Caruso. Clock at 6. Down low. Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. New York working the ball around now. Inside. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
When Towns is hammering the inside, putting pressure on the defense, good things happen for this team.
At the line.
And he's good on the second. 60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. Oklahoma City leading by 11. To the inside. Here's Holmgren. Caruso outside. Hits the trifecta. Caruso's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Pass to Shaman. Kicks it out Towns. To the left wing. 6 to shoot. Towns in his comfort zone.
Boy, I like the way Towns is engaged on offense. Feels like he can score from anywhere on the floor.
Outside for Dort. Jacks up a 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns, left side. Double team on Towns. Now Robinson.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
And stole. Bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Here's Towns. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now Robinson. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Oklahoma City leading by 10. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good!
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And that's a tough shot, but Bridges makes it look routine.
Outside Holmgren. Now SGA. Holmgren inside. Rebounded by Towns. And here's New York now. Outside Brunson. Here's Towns. Poke loose. Outside SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
You're making it look easy. Gilgeous-Alexander is so skilled, the ball on a string, and we see him do this time and time again.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Brunson with it. Shot's no good. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for OKC. 17 points was their biggest margin.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Thunder.
Their unbelievable shooting was probably the biggest difference tonight, but they also got stops.
Yeah, great effort on both ends. Now, they worked for good shots, and they were stingy defensively as well, but just really impressive.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
He ran things with precision, great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots.
Substitution on the court.
Clarkson, shot clock at 2. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Jordan Clarkson. Thunder lead.
Hartenstein in the post.
41. Isaiah Hartenstein. Assist from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gershon Yabusele. Thunder lead 52-43.
So we see Oklahoma City get the win here. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was...
I never tell you that I didn't do it. I'm self-made, made to influence. I turn your castle into a ruin. Sell it a seasoning to Martha Stewart. The first one get the egg, cock-a-doodle. Only thing we had was bread with the ramen noodles. The young 12 come through and book them like Barnes and Nobles. How you go from a misfit into a mogul? Yeah. This track ought to wake them up, call it Folgers. Surrounded by angels, demons can't approach us. Me llama dos cardenas, baby, buenas noches. See, I'm the big dog, I'm the cane course. End up in different spots, had the same choice. Soon as I plant a seed, I pray the rain moist. Soon as I left, our new edition gave the game pause. You know these bars is hard like some dang oysters. Oyster perpetual, face match the Air Forces. What are the good girls that make bad choices? What are the good girls that make bad choices? Yeah. What are the good girls that make bad choices?
Lunch and Big Sur, magnesium wheels on the Porsche. Made a cup of extra, sold a half a bird with the moisture. Tryna dodge in them 4 tours. But Metro time with my Delore. I bought the ASC McLaren, rocking all velour. Buck your head cocked to the side. I'm a connoisseur. How you broke it, but outside chasing? I ain't got no label on the fish, but it's all Dior. This the flow they been waiting on. I got an 80 on. Why you kissing to that you be hating on? Got certain accounts just for money growth, and I don't even gotta do, but just make.
Hello, everyone. We've got some great NBA action for you tonight. Brian Anderson here with you alongside Grant Hill and Coach Dan Van Gundy, and the 4th member of our crew, Allie LaForce, reporting from the sidelines. Now here's Fox. Down low. Here's Cornette. Thompson pulls it in. And the Spurs willing to be patient with this rebuild, but when De'Aaron Fox became available, Grant, they did not blink.
Yeah, he's just too dynamic to pass up and still young enough to grow with their core. Now it's about making the pieces click.
And it's Fox missing. And so Şengün will bring it up for the Rockets. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Thompson. Şengün, the screen. Thompson attacking. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Over to the left wing. It's Barnes on the wing. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's Barnes. Inside. Here's Cornette. Smith with the rebound. Thompson with it. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Okogie on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. The three, Smith. Rebound by San Antonio.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Oh, powered down with both hands.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
When you watch De'Aaron Fox, is there anything that sticks out to you, Grant?
Well, B.A., this league has the best athletes in the world, and Fox looks like maybe the quickest guy out there on most nights. His change of direction is especially elite.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Şengün. Launches it from deep. Rebounded by Champagnie. Spurs trail by 3. Fox with the ball. Now Thompson defending. Shot from the wing. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Driving inside. Now Şengün. The kick to Durant. Lets the 3 fly. Counted from distance. Durant's got 6 points.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Out to the right wing. Cornette. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And it's good. 2 points. 6 points for Amen Thompson.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
The Rockets lead by 6. Pass to Durant. Here's Fox. Still no points. Oh, got a piece of it. Thompson with a steal. Here's Durant. And another basket for Houston.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
Here's Fox. Shoots over Thompson. San Antonio again missing. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. To the inside. Here's Champagnie. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
San Antonio shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And he can't make the second free throw either. He missed them both. And here's Shepard for 3. Sinks the tray.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
The Rockets, 17.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Rockets.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And, Coach, we see more and more teams looking to push the pace. What took so long?
I don't know what took so long, B.A. I think what happens as coaches and as players, you realize that it's tough to score against the best defensive teams in the half court where their defense is set. And so if you can get the ball down the floor quickly and be on the attack before they are locked in, you got a much better chance to generate quality shots.
Showing off the major hops. Wow. Look at Fox. Get up and finish with some power.
Pass to Shepard. Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Spurs. Now here's Fox. Fox takes the hit and scores.
Can't lose sight of Fox or allow him to feel comfortable looking to score this close.
Well, with De'Aaron Fox, he may go through peaks and valleys, but he's always dangerous, Stan.
Yeah, PA, sometimes you watch and think, this defense is doing a great job against him. And then he'll drop 15 and a quarter without even breaking a sweat.
That one goes. Count it.
Smart play by Fox. If you can't find penetration, take what you can get.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Houston leading by 11. Thompson right side. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That first step is so dangerous with Amin. I mean, he was just gone.
Here's Fox. Driving to the basket. Count that bucket. Fox has got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
KD splashes the triple.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Back to Fox. It's rebounded by Şengün. Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the #2 seed in the West, Grant.
Yeah, and they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And for all the optimism, Grant, the Spurs having to navigate some tough seas with health challenges.
Yeah, the legendary Greg Popovich moving to a front office role. Then Wemby suffering a blood clot too. Some trying times, but this team's foundation of togetherness has helped.
For 3, Durant. Another 3 from Houston.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Lift off there for Fox, showing how high up he can get.
The putback. The kick to Durant. Şengün, the screen. Clock at 6. Offline with a 3.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And it's Fox penetrating. No good there. The Rockets lead by 13. Up top, Şengün. Back to Durant. Smith right side. Lets it fly. Sohan with a rebound. And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up to the Spurs. All right, the Rockets making a switch here. There's 38 seconds left in the first half of this one. Champagnie, that's good.
That's how you draw it up. The defense just couldn't react in time.
Left side, Durant. Over Barnes. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Durant's got 16 points.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets.
Last touch by Smith.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Durant for three. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. So we conclude the first half. Rockets ahead. They lead by 13. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Houston leading by 13. Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, B.A., most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
Barnes a screen to the paint. Oh, Durant with a steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And it's Cornette with a rebound. On offense, here is San Antonio. The shot by Sohan, no good. On the wing, Durant. He's got 19. From deep. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Watch how Durant disrupts the defense with the pick and roll, creating an opening for himself.
Here's Fox. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Fox has got 14 points.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Nice shot by Durant.
Just the endless length of Durant, helping him right there inside.
Spurs trail by 19. Outside Barnes. Fox left side. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, De'Aaron Fox is trying to dial in as a lockdown defender, and he said, I want to be that type of guy. Go out there, guard people, and be someone that people don't want to put in the action because you blow actions up. And then at the end of the day, still being able to get to work on offense. Back to you.
You'd love that mentality. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
Hits a three-pointer. Durant's got 13 in the second half.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Sohan outside. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Champagny. To stop the run. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:56 left to play in the third quarter. Snatched away. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Fox for 3. Fox can't get that one to fall.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
From deep. Pass to Durant. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Tries to break his ice. And it's Fox missing.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
Such a terror on the drive. Fox possesses blow-by speed, getting past defenders in a hurry.
And Şengün gets it to go.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Back to Tate. Here's Smith. Sohan with a rebound.
Fading away. He makes that shot harder than it needs to be.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 10 seconds left in the third. Here's Fox. Driving in. Yep, that one's good. Fox has got 20.
He's been their top scorer, but he's really had to fight for it. He'll need to be more efficient in the future for this club to reach its full potential.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Houston Rockets. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On offense, here is San Antonio. Fox left side. Shoots over Shepherd. And it's Fox missing. The Rockets lead by 23. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
They get the rebound. Cornet. 6 to shoot. Another shot. Here's Fox. It's hauled in by Houston. Now Şengün. It's stolen. Here's Fox. And De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Kevin Durant. Thompson.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. To the middle. Here's Şengün. Thompson right side. On the wing, Durant. 5 on the clock. Here's Şengün. They get it again. Great positioning on the putback.
I mean, the motor this kid has is unmatched. Smith goes up with a purpose.
Outside Barnes. Back to Fox. All alone. Fox can't get that one to fall. Picked by Smith. For 3, Durant. Sohan with a rebound. On offense, here is San Antonio. They have yet to score here in the fourth. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And looking at Fox, a microwave scorer and Tasmanian devil running up and down the floor. A fun player to watch.
And Houston has possession. They've only given up 1 point in the fourth. Inside. Here's Şengün. Picked it out of midair. Fox with the ball. And it's Şengün picking him up. Out to the right wing. Back to Sohan. And that one is stuffed right through.
A little raw skill-wise, but Sohan has that rare physical traits and a tremendous upside.
Pass to Şengün. 3-pointer. Houston with another miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Fox outside. Now Cornet. This one for three. Stolen by Thompson. Up top, Durant. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Pulls up at the elbow. And it's Cornette with a rebound.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Rockets.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
And when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kevin Durant.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 22. Seconds left in the game. Şengün with a steal. To snap the cold streak. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment. Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Sohan with a rebound. Here's Fox. Kevin Durant pulls it in. From downtown. Can't get it to fall. And so it's the Rockets taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
It's off. I'm Mr. Too Slippery. I'm with sharks, you with the fishes. Hop straight out the Bentley, I'm the biggest. Caution sign on my neck, a 6.
Yeah, I'm Mr. Too Ski. Matter of fact, call me Mr. Chase That Cheese. Grams on my wrist, cost like 10 G's. I feel like Buzz got all these carrots on my teeth.
Windows 5% tinted, can't even see it's me. I done missed a couple plays, my shit on D&D. Put me in the game, on the MVP. Take you out that Yoda, put you in an AMG. I count chicken, she know I'm the rawest. Too slippery entertainment, come step in my office. Take a, she say, D-Lo, you be saucy, baby. Tired of with them lame, come with some bosses, baby. She don't want no puppy, she want a big dog.
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here alongside Craig Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And our reporter tonight on the sideline is Allie LaForce. Pass to Cornette. Back to Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Look at Fox get up. Okay, I see you flexing on him.
De'Aaron Fox, RJ, isn't the only member of his family that can shoot the ball. His wife's pretty good, too.
Oh, you're right about that. His wife played Division I basketball at 2 big-time schools. She was pretty good in her day, and De'Aaron wears number 4 to honor her.
Here's Fox. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Pass to SGA. And it's off from three-point range. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
To the inside. Hartenstein.
Oh, that's too smooth. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander with some clever playmaking there.
They grabbed their own miss. It's stolen by Dort. Holmgren outside. Here's SGA. Here's Hartenstein. It's hauled in by Cornette. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Clock at 6. Now, here's Fox. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. A beautiful reverse layup.
And good work inside.
Down low.
Now, here's Fox. Goes back up. Back to Cornette. And he dunks it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren left side. Pass to Hartenstein. All sorts of time. And the shot falls short this time. Outside, Fox. Here's Sohan. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And you know what? He doesn't mind getting his hands dirty when it comes to really fighting on the backboard.
A really good start for him overall. He's already having a big impact on this game.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. 2:36 left to play here in the first. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. I wanted to know what his defensive scheme was against De'Aaron Fox, and he told me we need to limit transition opportunities because that's when he's really dangerous. Speed is one of his biggest strengths, so we need to slow the game down to our pace. Let's see if they're able to accomplish it. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. So it's the Spurs now, following the score by Oklahoma City. 5 on the clock. Shot by Champagnie, no good. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Dort on the wing. No good with the triple. And so Fox will bring it up for San Antonio. They trail by 1. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And the speed of De'Aaron Fox. Wow. He gets up the court in a hurry.
And you combine his water bug quickness with the towering size of Wembanyama. It's a 1-2 punch that promises to confound opponents for years to come.
And it's Harrison Barnes with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky, but when he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
And that one is good.
Did you see that? He crossed the defender up and left him grasping at air.
Oh, that's a move he'll be bragging about all night. It's going to be online everywhere. Anytime you get a guy on the ground, you've got the right to toss some traffic.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Spurs lead 12. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here. What do you think they've been doing or not doing?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
The Spurs with the lead. A nice shot by Sohan.
He loves to get rid of it. Fox has a nose for the open man.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. They set the pick. San Antonio with the rebound. Pass to Barnes. A floater. Holmgren with the steal. Wiggins surveying the floor. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Caruso. Shoots over Fox. The Thunder with another miss. And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last. And still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need the basket.
And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is, and so they will award the basket there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Here's SGA. Oklahoma City moving the ball around to the right side. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
And the dunk by Barnes.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Chet Holmgren checks some boxes. He said if you can play defense and shoot the ball, you can pretty much play on any court, anywhere. Those are two things that are always needed on the basketball court, and that's where the foundation of my game started. Back to you guys.
A unique talent. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Holmgren outside. From outside the arc. And that comes off the assist by SGA.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. Spurs making a switch here. San Antonio with the ball. And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
.151 left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to Champagny. Back to Fox. Some solid defense there from SGA. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Outside, Fox. .114 left in the second quarter. Pass to Amboy. Shot clock at 6. Great D that time from Hartenstein. Now Caruso. And he drives in. Good. Caruso's got the game tied up here for Oklahoma City.
The burst of Caruso can surprise defenders.
Inside. Amboy, no luck. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Here's Holmgren. Shot from 12. Rebound by Sohan. And so it's San Antonio with it. After Champagny. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. Holmgren outside. The three-pointer is right on target. Holmgren's got the lead up to 3 now for Oklahoma City. Here's Amboy. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Thunder as they end the second quarter on a 14-6 run. And we'll return shortly. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And Greg, with Stephon Castle winning the 2025 Rookie of the Year award, the Spurs went back-to-back in that category.
Yeah, of course, Victor Wembanyama winning that same award in 24. Just more confirmation that these Spurs are building something special.
Down low. Here's Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole. And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
San Antonio foul. First personal foul. First 2 foul.
Wallace looking for an opening. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Drains it from beyond the arc. Holmgren's got the lead back up to 5 now for the Thunder.
And I love the competitive edge Holmgren plays with, coming right back with his own triple.
Here's Fox. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren the screen. Dort. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I like when Dort seeks out his offense, using that athleticism well there on the drive.
Fox, no good. The Thunder leading by 7. Kicks it out to Holmgren. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Back to Fox. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And you think of the great shot creators. Richard, how underrated is footwork to what they do?
No, it's very underrated. It's not just big men. You look at guys like Jalen Brunson and Kyrie Irving, even going back to Kobe Bryant. Great footwork will always enable you to get off your shot.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. The Thunder leading by 3. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And so it's San Antonio with it. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Barnes has got 9 points now in the quarter.
When a crafty scorer like Barnes gets on a roll, it can turn into a big night.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. The Thunder are trying to be efficient scoring. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, ultimately, it just comes down to taking what the defense gives you and trusting your teammates. You need them to win at a high level. That's clear as day, and I want to win at a high level, so I have no option. Back over to you.
Sharing the ball. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. And one thing, Richard, you note about this Spurs organization is their stability.
Yeah, the same governorship for 3 decades. The front office has been in place for almost as long. Now Mitch Johnson has taken over as coach, but it was a smooth transition, not a big shakeup.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Oklahoma City trailer. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. To the paint. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Fox with it. Now SGA defending. Wallace outside. Misses the 3. And it's Fox with the ball for the Spurs. It's a 1-point game. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Thunder.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
6 on the shot clock. Barnes. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Barnes has got 21.
Putting on a clinic. Barnes working that pick and roll like it's just that easy.
Pass to Hartenstein. And yes, it's good. Hartenstein's got 8 points.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
For San Antonio, they look good at the lines, and they're perfect in 4 attempts. And the technical free throw is good. 19 seconds left here in the third quarter. Outside, Fox. 6 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Barnes. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his... right out the window there.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one.
The Spurs, 40.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And here is Fox. Crafty move. And that's 2 points on the layup. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 10 assists.
Look at Fox fearlessly going inside, hunting for a higher percentage look.
Dort attacking. Here's Hartenstein. That's Amboy with the rebound. The Spurs with the lead. Pass to Sohan. Back to Fox. Nice defense from Dort.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Hartenstein can't get it to go. Here's San Antonio. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Fox looking it over. Pass to Sohan. Here's Barnes. Spurs working the ball around now. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Here's Oklahoma City. To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the
San Antonio making a switch here. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Over the last break, I listened in on Mitch Johnson's huddle. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Here's SGA. Rebounded by the Spurs. Now Jones. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one. Who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Fox. Oh, the slam dunk.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Now Holmgren. Hartenstein. The response. Slamming it home.
Cutting into that deficit now. Well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Outside, Fox. Drives to the hoop. Holmgren rips down the rebound. Hartenstein throws it down. What an assist!
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Fox! Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Running the pick and roll to perfection. Fox with a nice dish.
Outside Holmgren takes the three. The three goes down.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Sohan with the ball. Now Cornette. Late in the clock, he gets it to fall.
Pretty slick by Fox right there, giving it away to the guy who is ready to attack.
Here comes Shea. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Barnes. Here's Fox. Another chance. Holmgren rips down the rebound. And it's Harrison Barnes with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. And here now the Thunder. Now here's SGA to take the lead. Using his size out of the backcourt. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow. You had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
Can't knock it down, and they really needed that. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here. And here's SGA. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
Ice in the veins right there. They're one stop away from winning this thing.
And so it's Mitch Johnson calling timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. What do you think we're going to see here?
And guys, the plan's got to be here to pressure that inbound pass and try to come up with the steal. If that doesn't happen, then immediately foul and put them on the line.
Substitution on the floor.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ballgame.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much do it.
San Antonio calls timeout. They're behind by 4. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And that'll do it, folks.